The Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene for the Rockets. A 6'10" physical specimen with skills to match. Paolo Banchero getting ready to rumble as they ramp up for the raucous crowd at the Target Center. Rockets, T-Wolves, and back in a moment for the tip. Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
You take a look at Durant. He's collecting plenty of votes and could break into the Western Conference's top 10.
Yeah, I know he wants to climb the list a little bit, but no denying that those are all very talented guys up above him.
And keep checking in for the latest at All-Star voting results. So the Houston starting five. We've got George, Edwards out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Paolo Banchero, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Johnson, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Wade in at the 2. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Garland. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade over Banchero. Wade misses. Now here's Edwards. Now George. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant, now with the chance to add one more.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Edwards. In his last outing, 16 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Pass to Johnson. Edwards comes with a double team. Here's Wade. Offline with a 3. And Carroll with it. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Banchero. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Timeout called. Houston. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first. And of course the Rockets, pretty far behind right now. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to George. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. The baseline J is on the way. Good on the bucket. O'Neal's got 5.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Wade, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock, and Wembanyama gets it to go.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Edwards. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's George. Still no points. Left side, Edwards. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Minnesota, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Tries the spin move. Pass to Wade. Over Garland. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Garland. Outside O'Neal. And here's Edwards. Garland for 3. Buries it from 3.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Johnson passes to Wade. The ball's knocked loose. George outside. The kick out to Edwards. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edwards got 5 now.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, put it over the court. Come on and get down for your Timberwolves Breakers dance.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Minnesota. LeBron comes in for Durant.
Make some noise.
Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Pass to James. Down low. And it's Jokic missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
O'Neal with it. Wembanyama on him. They're running. Up ahead. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Edwards. Back to Garland. Takes the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now here's Jokic. Now Johnson, guarded by Garland. Garland comes with the double team. 5 to shoot. Jokic finds Johnson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Edwards. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time. When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
Here's Stockton. No points so far. Puts it up. Houston with another miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Jokic. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wembanyama, the pass to Wade. James, outside. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Outside O'Neal. To halt the run. And he makes it. O'Neal's got 7.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
James outside. Wembanyama screen. And there's the lob. Here's Johnson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Nash in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Nash. Fires in the triple. Nash has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Here's English. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the inside, Banchero. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
Here's James. And that one comes up a bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Way to stay strong, Paolo. Not letting the foul get the better of him.
First team foul.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Houston making a change here. George is checked in. And Banchero, no good on that one.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Durant for 3. And they get it back. Pass to Jokic. Here's Nash. Puts up a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And at last, they get one to fall.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Rockets trail by 4. Timeout called, Houston, and this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota. past month, these small forwards have really showed us what they can do from the arc. Let's see how their long-range percentages all stack up. In the third spot, Paul George.
And if you're trying to defend anyone on that list, you have a dilemma. Do you crowd the guy on the perimeter and potentially give up the blow-by, or do you give up the three?
Hurt in a big way, Greg. The damage they do from three-point range is immense. These are some cold-blooded killers from long range.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Then Carroll with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Left side O'Neal. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Thursday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Indiana Pacers.
And that game against Portland, it's going to be a very tough one for them. They'll need to be playing at their peak if they're going to steal the win.
Wade, he's checked in for Minnesota. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Garland's checked in for Johnson. George for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Minnesota leading by 4. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Fade away. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nash. Here's Wade. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Here's Wade, guarded by Garland. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And Minnesota making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Edwards, he's checked in for Houston. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. It's stolen. Here's Wade, guarded by Edwards. With the fadeaway. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards with some muscle.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Here's Durant. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 9. Shoots from 12. George, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Garland against Johnson. Johnson a screen on Edwards. Here's Wade. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Wade's got 9 points.
He's He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. So let's be there. You have the hair on you. Get down.
LeBron, he's checked in for Durant. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Houston. 11-point game. Pass to Edwards. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's averaging almost 5 points a game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Rockets trail by 11. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to George. Puts it up from the high post. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. The rebound by English. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Garland, no good. Minnesota leading by 9. It's James on the wing. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's George on the wing. From deep, he buries it from 3. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Wade from behind the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Jokic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. and he drops it first.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Wembanyama's checked in for Minnesota. Kevin Durant comes in for LeBron. And Jokic drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Edwards. The three. And Houston, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So we conclude the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any sport.
Yeah, there's a beauty to just watching these guys fly. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Rockets trail by 8. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Banchero. Darius Garland is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. George outside from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Wembanyama. Outside Johnson to the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Garland. It's Edwards on the wing. Right side O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Wade. And he drops it in from the low post. Wade's got 14 points. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Banchero outside. Oh, there's the alley! And he gets it to go. He's got 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Banchero. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Banchero.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Timeout called. Houston. For the 2K leaderboards, the top scoring teams in the NBA. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Now Garland. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. George for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Garland against Johnson. Here's Garland. The kick out to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. The Rockets with another miss.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Edwards. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson with a double team. Garland finds George. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. Edwards, a pass to Garland. Outside O'Neal. And here's Edwards. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Outside Garland. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Garland with the ball. Outside O'Neal. Here's Edwards. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Edwards has got 14 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Second phase. Down on the court is your action-packed tight squad. Get down a little here. Get down there on the court is your tight squad. All the players, get on your feet and make the score for Team 6.
Jokic is checked in for Minnesota. Houston on D. A 12-point game. Jacks up with 3. Minnesota again missing. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. The offensive rebound and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Shot is up. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
A little mid-range shot is up. Edwards for 3. Kept alive. O'Neal. Great D that time from Jokic.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Wade. Right side Durant. Launches it. KD! What else would you expect?
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And there's the screen. Here's Stockton. Shoots over Johnson. Rebounded by Johnson. Minnesota leading by 15. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Rockets shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Houston making some changes. O'Neal comes in for O'Neal. And it's Paul George in for Garland. Throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Pass to Jokic. Over Banchero. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Jokic has got 6.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's George. 4-3. No good on the shot. And so it's Minnesota. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jokic the screen. Here's Wade. Paul George pulls it in. Rockets trail by 14. English passes to Stockton. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Jokic. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. Here's English. And again, it's Houston. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. The Timberwolves lead by 12. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now George. Pass to Stockton. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Wade. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
George left side. Screen by O'Neal. George against James. Fires it from 18. George's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Jokic passes to James. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. O'Neal. Minnesota with a rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
That one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Pass to George. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's James. And George with some nice D. And so George will bring it up for the Rockets. O'Neal inside. Buries it down low. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Jokic with a screen on George to the middle. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by James.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Stockton. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's James on the wing. George defending. With the 10-footer. The shot by James, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. George, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Here's James. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
George outside. Here's Stockton. Back to George. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer.
This is his 2nd 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
The Timberwolves represent
So both teams making some changes here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thanks. Rockets on D. Down by 15. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. George defending. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Rockets trail by 18. Outside Garland. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to Garland. Banchero outside. And here's Edwards outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson a screen on Banchero. Lets it fly. Durant's shot is off. Rockets trail by 16. Banchero passes to Garland. Pass to Edwards. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17. Garland, the pass to Edwards. From 12 feet, it's good.
Anthony Edwards.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Garland against Johnson. The kick to Durant. Wembanyama screen. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. For 3, George. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game.
time to meet the starting five for your Indiana Pacers. The big man, 6'10", number 12, Dwight Howard. At 1 forward, 6'10", number 3, Anthony Davis. At the other forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi Leonard. At guard, 6'6", number 23, Michael Jordan. At the other guard, 6'6", 24, Kobe Bryant.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Dallas Mavericks. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
You take a look at Jordan. He's not too far away from a spot in the starting five. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. Nowitzki is out there with Anthony. Then there's Price. Then it's Malone. And it's Sloan in at the shooting guard position. And for Indiana, they've got Bryant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Davis. Then it's Jordan. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, and Howard is a master at setting a hard screen and then rolling fast to the rim. For a guy his size, not many defenders are going to try to get in his way.
Malone sets the pick for Anthony. Shoots over Leonard. Will not go. This is off the front iron. To the paint. Nowitzki with the steal. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Again, the miss by Anthony. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Well, you saw how dialed up they were from distance. The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. They get it back. He can't hit that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sloan passes to Price. Nowitzki sets a screen for Price. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Bryant. Now Leonard. Here is Davis, guarded by Price. Unloads from 9, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight. Anthony against Leonard. Malone trying to break free. And that one's good, Anthony.
You know, it just doesn't seem to bother him. Melo is able to maintain his focus when he's attacking the basket. It's almost like the defense wasn't even there.
Outside, Davis. The shot. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Sloan. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Sloan's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line, for Indiana, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
One shot.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here are the top shooters from deep this month. These guys have been raining down threes lately. You take a look at Jordan. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nowitzki outside. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Howard.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Davis sets a screen. And a deep three from Bryant from beyond the arc, and then some.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Sloan, defended by Bryant. To the inside. Here's Malone. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kobe, no luck.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And that one falls for Price. Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
Garnett, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. The Mavericks also with a sub. Butler's checked in. Price hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Garnett outside. Jordan kicks to Leonard. Offensive rebound outside for Kobe. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Kobe's got his second bucket tonight.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Jordan against Price. Here's Anthony driving inside. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Garnett with a screen on Price. Garnett finds Bryant. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Over Anthony. Leonard, no luck. The Mavericks trailing. Back to Price. Fires the 3. Garnett grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Offensive rebound. Outside, Jordan. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And Dallas with a change here too. Derek Harper's checked in for Price. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Butler. Outside Malone. And here's Anthony from the arc. Garnett grabs the board. So So for Dallas, their last game a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Harper against Leonard. Left side, Butler. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Anthony looking it over. Harper with a screen on Leonard. The three from Anthony. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Arenas comes in for Bryant, and it's Jordan in for Howard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Harrison. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Kept alive. Takes it out to Leonard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trailed by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one's good. Price.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
On the wing, James. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Jimmy Butler is out there with Heinsohn. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Price. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Here's LeBron. Gobert with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 4. With the drive. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. Number 1, the Pacers.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
And the first one at the line is good. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Ben Wallace. And Dallas also making a switch. Sloan's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Indiana leading. Jordan looking it over. Price with the block. Jordan with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Sloan. Offline with his three.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And it's LeBron missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Sloan. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jordan.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Garnett kicks to LeBron. Down low. Jordan down low. Working on Price. The shot's good from Jordan.
And the perils of trying to defend Jordan. Athletic enough to get anywhere he wants to go, and then tough enough to take the hit and finish.
Left side, Butler. It's to Sloan. Launches a three. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
From deep, Arenas. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. To the middle. Here's Heinsohn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Here's Garnett. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Garnett's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, the 5th player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Let's go. Next answer.
Change here. Leonard's checked in. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Sloan. Here's Harrison. Here's Sloan. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Butler way outside. Dallas again missing. Pacers leading by 5. Outside Jordan. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Davis. On the 3 off target. And so Price will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Sloan shot is off. The Pacers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The drive by James. Garnett finds James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
The Pacers making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Malone's checked in for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Here are your Indiana Pacemates. Get loud.
In for the Pacers. And Dallas also making a switch. Derek Harper's checked in for Price. Garnett dishes to LeBron. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Butler passes to Sloan. And here is Nowitzki. Outside Harper. LeBron with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Butler passes to Malone. Back to Butler. It's to Sloan. For 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for Dallas.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
3 shots.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And he can't get the first one.
How about that team-first mentality that Sloan brings to the game that does a little bit of everything on offense and plays with a ton of passion defensively?
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Garnett outside. Outside Leonard. For three, Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's to Sloan. Harper with a screen on Kobe. Now here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Davis. Malone against Garnett. Malone, no luck.
And they continue to control the glass.
Kobe passes to Davis. Inside and stolen by Nowitzki. Harper against LeBron. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Malone. Kevin Garnett with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Mavericks trail by 10. Harper kicks to Malone. Here's Sloan. Now Harper. Over LeBron. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Harper's got his first basket of the night.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
Howard's checked in for Indiana. Jordan comes in for LeBron. Anthony's checked in for Dallas. Price comes in for Derek Harper. And Kobe no good on that one. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Anthony. Here's Sloan. He's covered by Leonard. From past the arc. Sloan's shot is off.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Bryant looking it over. Back to Jordan. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Jordan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Nowitzki for three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Dirk is going to finish his career as one of the best scorers in the history of the game.
Jordan outside. The three from Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Price. Indiana's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. With this team, they stretch you out so much. You got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to the details.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. You are so close. Give it up for our contestant.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Indiana Pacers.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they throw down some crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboards so much.
That would be correct.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here is Price. So with Jefferson on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Anthony Davis is out there with Howard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe. And it's Jordan in at the point guard position. They grab their own miss. Outside Anthony. Another shot, just 5 to shoot, and he sinks the layup. Anthony's got the first basket of the second half here for the Mavs.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Leonard kicks to Kobe. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 8. It's to Sloan. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Al Malone. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Malone, a screen on Davis. Nowitzki looking around. Jordan against Price. Sloan. No good from outside.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Here's Jordan. Here's Howard. Tries again. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Sloan finds Price. And stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
At the line for Indiana, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
I hear that music, and here they come, your Pacers hype crew. Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. The loudest section, there can only be one, and they're getting set. Let's find those fans.
With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month. The Pacers fourth.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Jordan with the steal. Outside, Kobe pulls it from the elbow. Second shot opportunity, and Howard with the lay-in.
If you had a question as to how Dwight Howard is up there amongst the all-time leaders in offensive rebounds, that's an example why.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Leonard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
For Indiana, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. First free throw is good.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now, here's Price. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Anthony. Takes it inside.
He's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
For Dallas, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Indiana moving it around. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Price passes to Nowitzki. Back to Price. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas, no good that time either. Pacers leading by 18. Davis kicks to Jordan. Now here's Leonard. Davis with it. Outside for Jordan. Trying to get open is Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Anthony finds Price. And here's Malone. Pass to Nowitzki.
And, you know, given how accomplished Nowitzki is from right there, you can't blame the defense for being aggressive. Ultimately, though, that wisely goes right through the contact.
Shooting for Dallas.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
We've heard some players, Doris, propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And Kobe drops them both. Mavericks trailed by 18. Price outside. Anthony against Leonard. Anthony's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 19-6 run. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Bryant. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Outside Anthony. Price, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Jordan outside. Howard with this screen on Nowitzki. Here's Jordan. Ball's knocked loose. Mavericks trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. To the paint. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Outside Anthony. Eyes with a screen for Anthony. To the inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Indiana leading by 18. Jordan outside. Pass to Howard. Here's Garnett. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Anthony with the screen on Jordan. And here's Price from beyond the arc.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Leonard. Back to Garnett. Over Price. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Butler. Eyes with a screen for Butler. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, never one to force up a 3. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a 3-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
Garnett outside. Outside, Kobe. Howard with the screen on Butler. Back to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana out in front, running away with it. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Anthony sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Nowitzki. Derek Harper is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Harrison in at the small forward. 6 to shoot. Arenas kicks to Davis. Here's James out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Harrison. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Butler from outside.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Here's Arenas. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Arenas.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Dallas shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And Arizona gets it to go.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Harper against LeBron. Outside for Arenas. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Leonard's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Arizona. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Indiana leading by 22. Here's Arenas, and Butler sends it back.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there, that's a nice block.
Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
And here's Arenas. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Unhindered, going all the way. Good on the bucket.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
LeBron outside. Arenas dishes to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Harper. James in the post. He's guarded by Harper. Leonard finds Davis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Driving to the basket. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Sloan. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Arenas. They can't stop the run with that one. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mavericks trail by 20. Outside Harper. Inside. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Indiana making some changes. Dwight Howard's checked in for Garnett. Kobe comes in for Gilbert Arenas. And it's Jordan in for James. And then for Dallas, Malone comes in for Butler. And it's Price in for Harper. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Fires from way outside. Arizona grabs the board. Arizona's got 4 rebounds in this game. Up top, Malone. Here's Sloan. Dallas, no good that time either.
And another miss. Ooh, he's
he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. The shot's good from Bryant.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Gas pedal time. Here are your Indiana Pacers.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. Jordan against Price. Just to Sloan. Malone, left side. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17, and it's in off the backboard.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Bryant passes to Howard. Price against Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Howard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Howard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And I'll tell you, the experience working to his advantage. Dwight Howard draws the contact, able to finish it. Nicely done.
At the line.
And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter.
One shot.
Right? You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind. And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Paul Arizin. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Howard. And Dallas also making a switch. Malone's checked in. He's off on the second. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pacers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Kobe Bryant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's James. Sweet little floater.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Anthony down low, working on Thompson.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Arenas kicks to Garnett. Indiana moving the ball around. And that one drops for him.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony, a great team victory. What was most satisfying to you about the win tonight?
We just played hard. You know, we just played for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking, and you know, guys made the right plays. You know, and that's what we've been doing all night, all season. And you know, I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Well, it was a great win, man. Appreciate your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. At shooting guard, Tracy McGrady. At small forward, Kevin Durant. At center, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the other guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the other forward, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The head coach of the visiting team is Tom Thibodeau. Shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 9, Tyrese Halliburton. Starting at power forward, at 6'9", number 10, Dan Issel. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6'5", number 22, Elgin Baylor. At center, 6 feet 10 inches, number 99, George Michael. At the other guard position, 6 feet 4 inches, number 20, Gary Payton.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at Sacramento. Boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And for Sacramento, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Mikan in at the center position. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Here's McGrady. Screen by Antetokounmpo. McGrady, shot is off. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Giannis with the rebound. Here's New York. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Sacramento this season.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
Now here's Payton. Here's Issel. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the tray.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more. But this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And that's good as he hits both shots. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, B.A., that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Olajuwon. McGrady, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. Now Durant. And he comes up with a bucket.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to Issel. Here's Mikan. Kevin Durant with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. McGrady hauled in by the Kings. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for one, Elgin Baylor.
And that one misses. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From 18 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And so here's Sacramento, following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Payton from downtown, nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do, get him open looks early.
New York trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's McGrady. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. McGrady's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Payton. 9 points for him in his last game. The floater, and that one drops. Payton's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's McGrady. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Here's Baylor, guarded by Durant. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Payton. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. McGrady grabs a miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Durant. He also had a big impact in that win against the Suns. And that one, good.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Pass to Issel. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Baylor. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Back to Halliburton. This one for three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. No points yet. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Payton. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Sacramento, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Baylor. Here's Issel. Outside Payton. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Mikan, that's good.
It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Rebound by Sacramento. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton against Durant. Shoots over Halliburton. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Fast break, New York. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Issel. Now Halliburton. Inside. Here's Baylor. Tipped. Antetokounmpo against Payton. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Kings ball.
And the Kings call time here.
Sacramento calls timeout. Here we go, fans. It's your Sacramento Kings free team. Get out, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Lillard. 9 points for him in his last game. There's Jackson with the three. They get it again. Wagner for three. That shot off. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The Kings trailing. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And here's Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Embiid from outside. Hauled in by the Kings. Issel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lillard. Launches it from deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's hit thousands of threes in the league. Oh, my.
Inching closer to 5th place on the career triples list. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony so strong when going to the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, KD against contact inside.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Payton passes to Wagner. Lillard outside. Six on the shot clock. Walton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Anthony misses.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Free throw good. Lillard.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
916 crew.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month. Number 1, the Knicks.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lillard passes to Mikan. Here's Walton. And he's going for the lob. They swipe it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, one shot.
One shot.
Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
And Lillard puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 10.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. Issel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard outside. Here's Issel, guarded by Durant. His first shot coming late. Issel can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
The Kings leading. Lillard outside. Lillard on the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Knicks. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Now here's Payton. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And they recover it. Walton passes to Lillard. Here's Mikan. Here's Walton. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Golden State Warriors. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Knicks trail by 5. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Come on, let's see those moves. Somebody needs dance lessons. Everybody get down, come on!
Halliburton's checked in for the Kings. The Knicks making a switch here.
Substituting on the court.
Antetokounmpo finds Embiid. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. McGrady's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
Lillard against Anthony. Pass to Payton.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Friday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Monday, they're off to Boston to face off with the Celtics.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Walton. Lillard outside. They get it back. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Anthony feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, lots of years of service from Melo and a great play there with the contact.
Pass to Walton. And here's Halliburton. Lillard outside. Here's Mikan. Halliburton left side. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points. They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Payton. Now Halliburton. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Golden State Warriors.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Here's McGrady. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Halliburton, the pass to Payton. Here's Walton. Pass to Lillard. Shot from the mid-range, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lillard's got 14 points.
You know, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Antetokounmpo with it. 10 points for him. Two on the clock. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings. You guys finding any interesting matchups here?
Shaq's most interesting matchup, main dishes and side pieces. So what's the best combo, Deez?
2 words, mac and cheese. It's a perfect food.
Hey, it's melty, it's cheesy, you can mix in a protein, you can go gourmet. You know what? You guys are like the mac and cheese of this broadcast, a perfect pairing. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they can put points on the board in a hurry, Ernie.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Kings lead by 4. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Now here's Halliburton.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that and he got the whistle.
First personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting for Sacramento, Tyrese Halliburton, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That three's off the mark. The Kings lead by 5. Floats one up. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. McGrady, shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Baylor, guarded by Durant. And it's Baylor missing.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. McGrady, shot is off. The Kings lead by 5. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Halliburton, the pass to Baylor. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Elgin Baylor, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for New York. 7-point differential. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
At the line for your Kings, Elgin Baylor, shooting 1.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Kevin Durant, shooting just 1.
And the free throw, no good.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Here's Baylor. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. McGrady, the pass to Durant. Here's McGrady. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
On your feet, fans, and start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at New York, here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
Well, for the Knicks, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
Back to Halliburton. Clock at 4. Deflected. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McGrady. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Pass to Olajuwon. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Lots of room. McGrady shot is off.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Baylor. Unable to get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
SGA on the move. And the layup is good off the glass.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years, and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
McGrady shot is off. Sacramento leading by 5. Pass to Mikan. To the wing, right side. Here's Baylor. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Here's McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton's shot selection really impresses me. He's so efficient. He knows when he should look to capitalize.
Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Payton. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Payton passes to Baylor. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Issel. Here's Baylor. Here's Mikan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Making a switch here. And over these last 10 games, these are the players at the point guard position that have been the most effective from the foul line. 5th is Damian Lillard.
This is just one of the things you want out of your point guard. Reliability at the charity stripe.
You look back at the NBA's free throw percentage leaders over the years, and so many of them have played the point guard position, mostly because they do a great job of penetrating, getting into the lane, and consistently draw fouls. So the more you take, the more you make.
And he drops the first.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. A minute 37 left in the third. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Pass to Mikan. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Walton. Halliburton finds Lillard. Clock at 6. Halliburton with the ball. From deep three-point land. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Halliburton outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Back to Lillard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Lillard, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor no matter what's going on around. He's still going to be a gamer.
The 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Kings on top, up by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10, we've got Franz Wagner, and it's Payton in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the King.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
He makes a first. Good on both. Sacramento leading by 8. Now here's Lillard. Crosses over. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And I'm telling you what, on the other end, you're just waiting for when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to come at you.
Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
He does not get the second one. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony, left side. Embiid a screen on Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
So the Kings making a change here. Jackson is checked in. The Kings lead by 9. Lillard looking around. They set the screen. Here's Payton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Gary Payton, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony outside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Jaren Jackson, first personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Anthony. It's both from the stripe. And it's Lillard with the ball for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Lillard, the open look. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Lillard's got 22. Knicks trail by 11. The 3. McGrady shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Walton passes to Payton. Now here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
That's right, Brad. Your 916 crew.
the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
And Giannis looking more and more comfortable each year operating from the mid-range.
And here's Lillard. Tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady. The shake.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Payton passes to Walton. Over Antetokounmpo. Walton's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Anthony. Knocked loose. From downtown. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Lillard right side. Lillard goes up strong inside.
Finishing in traffic, it's something you want your point guard to be able to do, and Damian Lillard can do that.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Anthony. Five on the clock. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, no. What a sick crossover right there.
The Kings call timeout.
All right, fans, it is dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're up on the big screen. Let's go. Nice try. It's all good. Let's go! Substituting on the court.
Now Payton. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Blocked. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. McGrady. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Halliburton with the ball. Outside Payton. To the middle. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Here's Baylor. They set the pick. Down low. And they're on the run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady to take the lead. Hauled in by the Kings. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baylor. To stop the drought. And the shot goes in. And the Kings lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And that one's good by Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Pass to Baylor. Shoots over Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for 2, Elgin Baylor.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Payton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Gary Payton, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. The rebound by Baylor.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Back to Halliburton. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Mikan. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's the 3. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
To take the lead, and it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
The Kings call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
"16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Baylor. Can't cash it in.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, Elgin Baylor. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Let's take a look at the numbers for Kobe Bryant.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Drexler out there with Bird. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. And for Minnesota, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Johnson is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Kareem. And it's KD in the small forward position. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game going here with the first basket for the Timberwolves. Outside, Drexler with the floater, and Durant sends it back. Ryan against Wade. Now Abdul-Jabbar back to Wade. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson, the pass to KD. A rebound by the Celtics, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Timberwolves passing it around. Durant, good.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jordan against Johnson. Fires the 3. That one, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Drexler with the block. And they're able to recover. Durant, no good. KD's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside, Kobe. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, look who's coming off the court. Come on, get up for your Timberwolves dancer.
The standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Taking a look at Minnesota. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. His last outing, he had 8 points. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Kobe. Good, nice job down low.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside Durant. Here's Wade. Another miss by Minnesota.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Jordan on the wing. Out to Bird. O'Neal a screen on Johnson. 16 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one after the win against Houston. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 74%, so-so. He probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
Now here's Kobe. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. On the clock, Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Jordan's got 5 now.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Johnson, the pass away. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
James finds Jordan. And no good. Great tee that time from Johnson. Timberwolves trail. Jokic passes to Wembanyama. They get it again. Durant with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got his second basket.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get ready, everyone. You see the top of the screen. You show us your best dance move. Let's go. Oh, sit down. Let's see those moves. Everybody get down.
When these players get to the free throw line, it's nearly automatic. The 2K leaderboards show us this month's free throw shooting percentage leaders. Take a look at Jordan, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line. And, of course, Kobe Bryant, who's right there as well. Another player that shoots extremely well from the free throw line.
They have both been unconscious from the free throw line. I mean, you could put a blindfold on them, and it wouldn't matter.
Now, here's Jordan. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Rockets. O'Neal sets the screen for Jordan, and the shot goes in. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Bird, and it's Jokic missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here is LeBron. Nothing on the board.
And they're also ranked 3rd in terms of points off turnovers. Great anticipation, quick hands, and really no hesitation getting up the floor.
And their shooting percentage deserves another mention. You notice how well, Greg, they create those good looks in tight. They don't waste their time with low percentage shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Nash comes in for Wade. And the Celtics also making a change. Wade, he's checked in for Larry Bird. So he gets them both. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Now here's Kobe. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5 over Johnson. Boston again missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Minnesota. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Here's Wade following the basket by Jokic. James with it. Oh, man!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Nash. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Over LeBron. No good off the front iron. The Celtics have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Back to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Jordan wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Pass to James. And he banks in the layup.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 10. And it's Jokic with the rebound. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. Now LeBron. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With the teardrop, and the layup is good. James has got 6 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Boston trailing. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got LeBron James. Bird out there with Ewing. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Doncic in at the point. Bird with the bucket.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Minnesota shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Giannis. Out to the wing. Giannis drives in. Shot clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing. Ewing gets the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Doncic passes to Bird. Wade a screen on Durant. Here's Ewing. Pass to LeBron. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Left side Durant. In the corner, it's James. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. LeBron's got 9 points.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Wade against Nash. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here is KD. 6 points for him. A three-pointer, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out to Doncic. And another miss by Boston.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Fades. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Popped up there for Wade. Deflects the pass. Pass to Nash. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Free throw good, LeBron. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, this is coming up with the court. Come on and get down for your Timberwolves Lakers dance.
The Celtics making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at Bird. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Now, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
For Boston, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
Find the lane. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Bird.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league. D-Wade with an excellent pass there.
Wade passes to Bird. A wide open look for Drexler. Off target with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Steve Nash. And a change for the Celtics. Jordan's checked in. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Durant, no good. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics from about 19 feet. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
Here's Wade. It's good. This game is all even. Wade's got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Ewing. And Jordan has it in the corner. Bird outside. And it's off from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! It's T-shirt America. Make some noise. The loudest section is free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
So the Timberwolves making a change here. James is checked in. James checked in for the Celtics. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
James wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. Outside Jordan. Pass to Bryant. Driving in. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Back to James. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. And it's Drexler with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Jordan. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And here's LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 3. Jordan up top. He's guarded by Johnson. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
It's incredible the adjustments Jordan can make in tight quarters. Just tremendous body control.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kobe with it. Oh, jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
James in the post. Drexler defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he makes the first.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And James drills them both.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an All-Star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the Celtics with possession here. It's a 1-point game. We've got Wade, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. And it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Celtics. Wade passes to Wembanyama. And here is Durant. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Bird outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, KD. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
No doubt about the brilliance of Jordan as a player. Outstanding and knowing when to go get that alley-oop.
Johnson kicks to KD. There's the triple. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. Austin with the ball. Jordan right side. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Wade. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Wade sets the pick for Johnson. Johnson double team. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. He lobs it up. Durant with the steal. Wembanyama high post. Nice transition bucket by Wembanyama.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Kobe kicks to Drexler. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Jordan. Connects from 3-point range. Jordan's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Johnson sets the screen for Wade. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Drexler finds Jordan. For the lead, Johnson with the block. Kobe against Wade. Pass to Johnson. A three from Wembanyama. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Bird misses.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others. Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Now on the court is your action-packed ice squad. Get down a little bit. Attention fans. Now on the court is your ice squad. Get down a little bit. It's time for defense.
He's checked in for Minnesota. Austin also with the sub. James checked in for Drexler. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Wade kicks to Johnson. To the middle, trying to find Durant. He's got it now. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Bird outside. Back to Jordan. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
And KD drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Back to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Check a screen on Johnson. Jordan, he's open. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Wembanyama outside. At the elbow, Jokic. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Clock at 6. The 3. Wembanyama, no good. Celtics trail by 3. 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. Shaq dishing to Jordan. Driving the lane, count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
The Celtics have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. James checked in for Wembanyama. Nash comes in for Wade. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Magic Johnson. And it's tied up with that one. 1:15 left to play in the third. Now here's James. He's got 17. Pass to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wade feeling it out a bit. Out to Ewing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Durant with a screen on Jordan. Giannis inside. Jordan's there. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Yep, it counts. Bird's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
LeBron passes to Nash. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Nash has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, James is out there with Ewing. And there's Bryant, and it's Drexler. And it's Wade in at the point guard. Stolen by Ewing. James against Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
High post try. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drexler passes to James. Six to shoot. Pass to Ewing. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 3.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off the perimeter guys, too.
LeBron's shot is good.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
LeBron with defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Fade away. James misses.
Against length, good job trying the fadeaway, but it is a low probability shot.
LeBron with it. And Drexler picking him up. Stolen by Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Nash. And Bryant kicks to Drexler. Back to Bryant. Pass to Ewing. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And a look now at the Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Monday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming into town.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Nash. Outside, James. Pass to Wade. Nash outside. Just 4 to shoot. To take the lead. Excellent D from Wade. The Celtics with the lead. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. The button is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Celtics also with a sub. O'Neal's checked in.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
He's off on the first.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but His basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Durant comes in for James, and it's Johnson in for Wade. The Celtics also changing it up. Bird, he's checked in for Kobe. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Wade.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Out to Nash from outside the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game. Outside Jordan. Over Johnson. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. KD's shot is off.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Jordan passes to O'Neal. Now here's Bird. No good from outside.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Drexler. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, KD. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Durant's got 19 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
It's time for dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us the moves.
The Timberwolves making a change here. Wade's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Ryan's checked in. On the wing, Jordan. He's guarded by Johnson. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Michael Jordan.
Not surprising at all to see Jordan piling up points, playing with a lot of determination and grit, and insisting on being aggressive looking for his shots.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Wembanyama passes to KD. And finished off by KD.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And he gets it to go.
And Drexler loves stepping up in these big spots because he knows his teammates are counting on him to do so.
Pass to Jordan. Three-pointer, Bird. Rebound, Minnesota. Johnson up top, defended by Jordan. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kobe gets the bucket.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. Five on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boston grabs the miss. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bird kicks to Shaq. Wembanyama against Jordan. Good defense by Wembanyama. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Wembanyama. Backed away. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Good on the first, and that ties the game up. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. .121 left to play in the final quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
It's Jordan with the drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Benyama with it. Picked up by Bryant.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Get loud for your action-packed Ice Squad. Get loud here on the corner of your Ice Squad. Which round is this? What's the feature?
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drexler dishes to Bryant. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Johnson, the pass to Wade. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Michael Jordan is up there with Bryant. Then it's Drexler. Then there's Bird. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. KD can't get it to go.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Durant's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Drexler against KD. A wide open look for Bird. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Johnson finds Wade. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's Bryant at the elbow. And Wade sends it back.
I tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Bird. That one goes. Count it. 8 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Celtics leading by 3. Outside, Drexler. Back to Jordan. O'Neal a screen on Johnson. Shot on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Kobe against Wade. And he uses the glass on the layup.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Drexler against Durant. Yep, that one goes in there. Drexler's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Boston.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Wade. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Larry Bird.
Oh, high motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Drexler high post. Durant's there. Drexler, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. KD dishes to Wade. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar finds Wade. Second chance shot. Good work defensively by Kobe.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Jordan. Pass to Bird. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Wembanyama looking it over. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Bryant. Here's Shaq. Another shot. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Nice try. It's all good. Let's see what you got. There's the machine.
Moments here late in overtime as they look to take the lead.
You cannot afford to come up empty.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
As big a free throw as you can make right there. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wade. Missed. Drexler with the ball. Pass to Kobe. Puts up a three. Right between the eyes. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Well, you need the three here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Michael Jordan.